Hey gang, welcome to the stream for December the 13th. It is Sunday today. And yeah, this is the day where we play Danganronpa. We're at the start of a new chapter right here. Gonna kill the break playlist and put on the game right now. I don't know. Do I want to talk about the previous chapter at all before we start back up? It was pretty shit. Like I'm coming to realize more and more just how shit the previous chapter was. The more I think about it, it just had, apart from the stupidity of the trial itself, it just had nothing that I look for in a good Danganronpa case. None of the like the character drama or like the relationships between the characters really like impacting the way things play out at the trial, and like the way the characters' relationships would like not only develop during the trial but like impact like the murder itself. Like I'm thinking of like my favorite trials from Danganronpa 1, where it's like Trial 2, like the way that Mondo and Chihiro's relationship kind of resulted in what happened between them, and then Mondo and I forget his name, the hall monitor guy at the trial. It's just like there's none of that. In this case, it was chapter 3 here. It was like a random psychopath who had nothing to do with anybody did it. And that's kind of what I said in the first place. Like, oh, I don't suspect Kiyo's going to be a murderer because that's going to be too obvious. Oh, the creepiest guy in the game ended up to be a big creepazoid. Who would have thought? Creepazoid turned out to be an even bigger creepazoid. A serial killer even. He was actually a serial killer. It's like the guy who's obviously acts and looks like a serial killer turned out to be a serial killer. Wow, what a twist. And then the murders themselves had nothing to do with any of the build-up before the trial either. There was such an interesting situation brewing beforehand with the conflict between the cult of Atua and the rationalists, and with Tenko's betrayal and playing both sides and all of that, and then just none of it. Just some psychopath who had nothing to do with any of it decided to randomly murder 2 girls. Fucking great. Wow, what a disappointment. I hope the next one turns out better. We'll see. 46-hour playtime. Jesus. I think these games typically have, what, 6 chapters? 5 or 6 chapters? So yeah, we're just over the halfway point. Am I reading too slowly? Am I wasting too much time? Blabbing about my thoughts about the different cases? Maybe I think I'm just a slow reader is all.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
No, you do. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot it.
Get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
I forgot what his voice sounded like.
Should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this.
What's the way it is? Don't skip everything.
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Ooh, I wonder if that's true.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more.
Okay, cool. They're just gonna randomly skip they're gonna skip over all the important stuff. Our first what? Our first killing game?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Is he talking to someone specific here?
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win.
I wonder if this is him talking to the whoever the supposed mastermind is, or even if it was him and maybe he had an accomplice who survived. So I have, yeah, speculated about that, if maybe Rantaro really was either the mastermind or like an accomplice of some kind. So maybe that was him talking to the bad guy. Which could still be us. Could still be Shuichi. He could be the man behind the curtain this whole time. How could that even work? Get the like this insane Fight Club ending where Shuichi was like puppeteering Monokuma the entire time somehow. The morning after the third class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. What she said? That was a sigh, really? I would not... It's really more of a moan than a sigh, wasn't it? ... There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Yeah, everyone else agrees too. That last case was shit. Put me in a bad mood too. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we could possibly stay enthusiastic. That's the one thing I think this game has going for it. I think the executions have all been great so far. Like, yeah, what happened to Kyo? He got spun around. He got tied up and spun around and then dropped into a cauldron and boiled alive. And then his spirit floated off and got melted by Exorcist Monokuma. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? Okay, so as a reminder, the last thing we saw, I remember this before the end of the previous chapter, was we got a scene with Kaito on his own. Apparently, I think he was coughing up blood or something. Yeah, apparently he's really sick, so I wonder if that's gonna be a factor in the next murder. Like, the only way I could see it mattering is if he's the next murderer. If, like, his motive is gonna be that he has some deadly disease or something, and he's got to get out of here so he can go to space before he dies. And then that'll be his execution. Yeah, he gets to go into space after all, and he just, like, goes up in the rocket ship. Like in Danganronpa 1. If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. Nah, he'll eat me. He'll eat me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Moan. ... Ha. Miyu and Maki don't seem to have much to say today. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taken a mental beating. Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Huh? Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
Capital sigh. I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. I was gonna say, like, as far as the fallout from that last case, like, nobody misses Kyo. He was a creepazoid anyways. Nobody liked him. Like, he had no relationship to anyone else. Like, he might as well stay dead. That's kind of the problem I've had with this game so far. That's been kind of how it's been for every case. Like, Ryoma, I liked Ryoma. I thought it was kind of sad the way he went out, having just lost the will to live, left with no purpose in life, and just kind of gave up in the end. That was pretty sad. But, like, yeah, I guess Rantaro died too quickly to really build a relationship with anyone. Korei Kyo, yeah, no friends, nobody gave a shit. Kirumi was like everyone's mom, I guess. She cooked us breakfast and did our laundry, but other than that, did she really have any close friends? Is anyone, like, especially upset that Kirumi died? Tenko was close with Himiko. So that's kind of interesting, I guess. And Angie was a cult leader who had like the devotion of half the class, but apparently they might not mention that at all. Like Kibo seems relatively unshaken. Wasn't he a member of the cult before? Maybe Gonta's crying about it. Tsumugi was a member of the cult. Is she even here? Has she even said anything yet? And then of course there's Kaede. I don't know, I'm like 50-50 on the cases so far. There haven't been any really great ones. Like, there are a couple in the first two games that I thought were really great. Cases 2 and 4 from the first game, 5 was alright too, and then I really liked the first and 5th cases from the second game. Anyways, of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died. Rest in peace. Tenko and Angie, too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
Boing. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. I like to imagine that she's delivering all this with the same low-energy voice as before. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. The game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game? The game is like half over now, isn't it? Like, not just the, hey there, Kyoko-san, how's it going? Or I guess it would be Kirigiri-san. Is that true? How many dead do we have so far? We had 3 cases with an extra casualty, so that's 7 of the 16 dead, I think.
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
Wow, so exciting. But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else. Ah,
Always messing around.
you're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then the door to the dining hall burst open and... It's Gonta time.
This big problem.
Everyone, this serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Oh, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti. Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. The graffiti. I should have been keeping track of this.
Huh?
This world? I'm guessing that's this world. I kind of wanted to decipher this because of the way the letters are spaced out. It's kind of hard. We'll see. We'll see if I can, see if I can make anything out of this. R space D, then whatever. S. Then whatever ein. Then something O. Something I see. That's going to be all one word, right? O something I see. Something M-A. I'm really tempted to like just sit down and try to decipher this right now, but yeah, like I said, we're like almost 50 hours in and only done 2 chapters, so maybe let's move along.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Ah, right, that's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time. Doki! Yeah, that's right, I knew Shuichi was into it.
Because.
Perv. No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know,
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? Isn't he the one who stumbled onto it every time? Like, maybe he's up to something. I didn't even consider that yet, but that would be hilarious if Gonta was the mastermind. I'm kind of hoping for it. So I guess I will create a world of bugs! If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find...
don't never do that.
Gonta never do that! Gonta never make trouble for everyone. There was that one time with the bug meet and greet. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help even a little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Yeah.
Shh, boring. Oh hey, we get a visit from Monokuma already. Oh ho, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy in the face? Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face is always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that, you guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I've completely forgot. That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rising
Da 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 da. And then there were two.
shiner sign.
Huh? What's an sign?
Hmm.
Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Ha ha ha. Cause I'm a mascot. Get it? No I don't.
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke! There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. That's a thing in Japanese that I don't remember the details of, so I don't think I can explain it right. What was it? No point, no climax, no meaning? Yeah. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig, and why is she talking to me?
Morotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember. Ouch!
That was 2 whacks.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Boy,
My family. And you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on! Remember already!
What? That seemed pretty normal to me.
They're so freaking cute.
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey,
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, okay, the prize this time is...
Legendary Levystone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Woo. Did you say motive? Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy. Screw your carrot and your stick. Gimme whips and chains all the way. Will do. A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that.
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is the killing game, and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play to play? Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya. Oh, if only we still had Ryoma. We could use the Shikuchi maneuver to keep him from getting away. Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell. Yeah?
Eh? What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell. Wait,
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
but
But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search. What? Wait, what? Oh, the search for the flashback light. Yeah.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then,
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Yeah, Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi's so amazing. Gonto will want to be useful to everyone too.
it's okay.
Should I send that out to can you pet the dog? You can pet the dog in Danganronpa V3 confirmed? Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonto hope time comes soon.
No,
No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Yeah, the cases so far have been pretty straightforward, actually. Like, in terms of, like, the setup of the crime scenes within the chapter. Like, it's always involving the new rooms you unlock. Every new room you unlock, too. Like, yeah, it seems pretty much confined to the each murder has been basically confined to the areas you unlock in that chapter. That might have been the case in the first 2 games also. Not sure about that. Anyways, I know where to use... What did we have again? Right, the brush. Whatever, I know where to use the brush. I don't know about the stone. I ran the wrong way again. Also, since Monokuma said running's not allowed in the hallways, like, since when? I've been running through the hallways pretty much the whole game. Wrong way. Actually, I think it's probably faster if we... fast travel. Not only that, but it seems like the game's only been taking away, like, the most useless characters, or at least the least impactful. Like, I kept on expecting like, Kaito or Maki to be involved in a murder somehow, because they're kind of our main emotional support right now. I can only imagine that something's going to happen to them in this chapter. Kokichi's been a major player, too. So if any of them dies in this chapter, that'll be interesting. I still think Kokichi's gonna get murdered. I think it's gonna happen this chapter, and I think it's gonna be Kibo. Actually, I guess Miyu. I don't know, I suspect she's not going to survive to the end. That's the horror movie trope, the impure girl never survives till the end. Is she murderer or murdered? I think she's going to be a murderer. Although in this chapter, I'm not so sure. Oh, and you know what? Once again, the murderer and the murdered were the 2 people who had their new labs unlocked, so I guess that'll be one way to predict what's gonna happen next. What the hell, did Shuichi drop that on there? Oh, I've still been meaning to... Whoops, a staircase. A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. No kidding. Is that what a staircase does? The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Wow, this is even creepier than the last floor. This has got to be the ultimate cosplay lab. Wait. Oh, yeah, I had my... I was reading the map wrong. Wait a sec. Okay, that's a camera and a dress. Yeah, cosplay. This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. Huh? That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? Yay, Tsumugi's getting murdered. This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Do I recognize these outfits? The one on the left kind of looks like, what's her name? Miriam, I think it is, the main character from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I don't think that's it, though. And this one doesn't look familiar at all. And they don't have any change in their pockets. What do we got? Workshop. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. Actually, I'm just gonna go check something quickly about the stream health. Yep, quiet day today. A little bit unusually so, but we are online. A bar set. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Is Tsumugi like an alcoholic? Is that what's gonna turn her into an interesting character finally? She's gonna hit the sauce and just have a complete personality change? That would be cool. Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? Boy, you know it. I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh?
A signature cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. Why is there a bar in a high school? Why is there a real bar with top quality stuff in a high school? I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then
Of course, high-quality, non-alcoholic drinks. Ah, okay, I'll take one. Dozo. Clink, clink.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Strong as you got.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
It's the magic words. What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Oh no. Hold on to your mono coins, Shuichi. I want to spend those at the casino.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time did she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? It's like she was working as some kind of drink mixer. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed to me. And then Shuichi became the next victim of the killing game.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. The last name Shirogane sounds familiar. It's pretty common, probably from another anime or video game. I recognize that, but I can't quite place where. There wasn't a Shirogane in any of the previous Danganronpa games, was there? Is that where I remember it from? Nah. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me. Do it.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're a part of a different world.
Right, right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? That sounds like everything I want.
But
But I'm investigating right now.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love. Or else.
okay.
Right. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Are we done? It doesn't seem like there's much going on here. Unless there's some poison on on that bar shelf also. This is probably one of the few ultimate labs that isn't filled with deadly weapons. Oh, there's a Angel Monokuma and Devil Monokuma. Oh, hey, what could this be? Hey, Maki. There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel there is no God. This place makes you feel like there is no God, but then there's this. Is that coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? We had the Mono Bear statue in front of the trial room as well. I wonder if that's it. This place is like a shrine to Monokuma, who is like the actual god of this world. Yeah, if Monokuma ended up being victorious in the end of the previous Danganronpa series, and now he's the god of the new world of despair. This looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? Who indeed? Whose lab would have an eyeball and a magnifying glass? Who? I should check inside to be sure. Ooh, this looks cozy. What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling. I don't know. Looks cozy to me. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Ah! It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
you don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. Hey, maybe she'll find one of her own hit jobs in here.
Got a minute?
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but... Illustrations. Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf. The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the old ones just fictional? Or they're from before times, before cameras were invented. That would be pretty old. Cameras are pretty old, right? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. When was camera invented? Oh, 1816. Okay. It's not actually as old as I thought. Is there a reason for that? Hey, there's a new hat. So apparently none of this stuff on the table is relevant at all? Nope. Nope, my whole lab is just... Oh, hey. It's a chicken. Is there even anything else? Yeah, this whole lab is just... Oh, there we go. There's the good stuff. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these...
Got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. so it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab. Yeah, no kidding, maybe that'll be the twist. Shuichi, ultimate criminal. Wait, that was Ryoma already.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. Hey there, Tech. Did someone die? Not yet. We just started the new chapter. We've like barely done anything yet. We probably won't get to a murder tonight. It usually takes a while. Usually more like 5 hours into a chapter before someone bites it. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Wait. Yeah. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death. He just noticed it now. He just noticed it that every kid's lab is filled with, like, instruments of murder and dismemberment.
Because
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
okay.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Ashley, I'll try to remember that. There, I will make a mental note on paper. Oh, call you Zay? Okay. Okay, Zay. Got that. I thought that you might have mistyped K. Like, I'm Ashley, you can call me. K? I don't know, I guess that would be terrible grammar, too. So, hey Zay, what is up? A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
do you want to die?
Why are you all so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Mackie Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. On your mom's... on your mom's account. With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me.
Don't worry about it.
Heh, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick. That's actually a good point. Shuichi is like the only person left alive who has like any close friends. Like, what are the major relationships between characters left right now? It's like Shuichi, Kaito, and Maki are all pretty tight. All of Himiko's friends are dead. All of Angie's friends have scattered to the wind. Like, yeah, Miyu. Miyu and Kibo. Miyu and Kibo have some kind of like weird, like relationship, you know? Relationship kind of relationship. Tsumugi's got no friends. Himiko's friends are all dead. Kokichi's got no friends, but he's kind of a power player in the killing game anyways. Gonta's just friends with everyone. Everyone loves Gonta. Including the bugs.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit? Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call in believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll. Okay, please don't tell me stuff like that, Zay. It's... yeah, the no spoiler tag is up for a reason. Even vague hints is, kind of uncool. Someone needs to set Kaito straight on this, this whole I believe in people I want to believe in, like an idiot philosophy that Kaito's got going. I'm shocked that that hasn't backfired on him yet. ...
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. That's right, we've killed off everyone who could keep up with Kokichi in playing tag. What did they say? Kirumi was the only one who could chase him down. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive card key, right? Yeah, he should still have it. Someone should camp out. That's... what? Late, that's 3. He tried to say he the culprit? In Chapter 3? I mean, that's just Kokichi being a dipshit as usual, though. Or why did he say that he was the culprit? I'm blanking on the details of Chapter 3 now, just because I've tried to push it out of my mind. I can't remember if he was lying or if he had some reason to think that he might have done it by accident. Yeah, that's right. You're right about that. Yeah, he said it to try to spark some discussion that might get the culprit to out themselves. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light. Ah, you found one. Isn't that what Shuichi was supposed to be doing?
Of course.
Looking for the flashback light? I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall. Huh? I'm coming too? Ah, wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
well,
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. Then once you're done, come to the dining hall. Wait, does that mean there's going to be no one hanging around?
ew.
In the place you didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. Shuichi is a pretty pathetic detective.
Ew.
You never complain about Kaito's attitude. I guess you're really taken into being his sidekick. Yeah, what about you, Maki Roll? Is Kyo there? Like, you know what happened in Chapter 3, right? Yeah, Kyo was the last murderer. Pulled off a double, too. Not only did he get burned alive, he got burned dead, too. Yeah, the Monokuma priest melted his soul with salt. Angie, you had strange methods, but you rejected the killing game and wanted us to live in harmony. But all that was taken away for some stupid reason. I never knew you were Atua, but I will never forget. I never knew you were Atua, but I will never forget you. Yay, she's with Atua now. Dot dot dot. Kyo, you said, how you come to terms with death determines how you live. Perhaps I understood what. Don't eulogize Kyo. He's a fucking dipshit, literal serial killer. By facing Kaede's death, I was able to embrace my own talent and move forward. Dot dot dot. But I don't know if I'll ever truly understand your answer. Maybe he will. Maybe in time he will come to understand the answer. Which is apparently to just murder random women to... Why did he do it exactly? Because his sister told him to from beyond the grave? You thought the katana was obvious? Like seriously spinning, like hanging up the wax effigies to stick a katana in one, to swing it around using the rope to hit the sliding lock shut with the hilt? You thought that was too obvious? Or that the katana coming from his lab was too obvious? That the murder weapon coming from his lab made him too obvious as the culprit? I thought the same thing. If that's what you mean, then I thought the same thing. Yeah, the fact that it came from his lab kind of like implicates him. Yeah, that's why Kyo was like my distant, like he was barely on my radar. It's like, oh, there's all these other people who would kind of make sense for them to kill Angie. It's like, and I guess Kyo's a distant, like, yeah, distant fourth as a suspect because the katana came from his lab, but that doesn't matter at all. It's purely circumstantial. And then it turns out that, yeah, it's just him. Kaede was brutal. I thought that, yeah, Kaede's was pretty gruesome, actually. Kaede's death was pretty gruesome. I thought that Kirumi's was almost worse. Whoops, shit. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit. Have we heard her? Have we heard her say "fuck all y'all" before? I love that. I want to get that on like a soundboard. Fuck all y'all.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Alright, I have no idea where to use this gem. I don't remember there being a mysterious object here. I'll look elsewhere. Well, geez, Shuichi, if you remember where the mysterious objects are, why don't you just go ahead and tell me? Are these two, like, on their way together to Miyu's lab? It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping Atua this, Atua that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. Ha 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 ha, that kooky fucking bitch. Dot dot dot. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere? You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
that's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What, because he thinks that robots would be good at finding humans? What, really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. I don't even know what he's talking about. Actually, yeah, these things weren't here before. What is this, a gas station? What the hell is he talking about, the black object with the red border? Anyway.
Hey!
Hey! Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta! So what do you think? Place your bets now. Is he calling out to try and find Kokichi, or is he looking for bugs? Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Gonta, see tiny bug! No mistake this time, it definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Hey bugs! Come out again! Gonta just wanna talk! Bugs? Bugs. Bugs would have been my bet too. I guess we're both winners. Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. Is this gonna pay off later on? Is the tiny bug gonna end up being like some critical plot device? I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Alright, let's hear Tenko's eulogy. Oh. Dot dot dot. She's staring at Tenko's lab. Oh, she's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much, or I'll become even more beautiful. I see. Doki. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself? Oh, she's trying to be flirty, energetic, or something? She's basically trying to become a different character.
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right.
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right? Ah, that's right, I remember. I don't. It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. I don't remember this scene at all. Ah, really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. I thought that was just Tenko bullshitting. No, I was just blushing. Oh, she was bullshitting. What? From your own compliment?
Okay.
Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Okay, then I'll keep at it. Himiko is really trying to change. Oh, cool. Himiko's... That was the other thing, is Tenko actually kind of started becoming a slightly more interesting character after she got her dojo. Like, she actually had some of that martial arts discipline and wisdom. and then she fucking died like the instant she started getting any kind of interesting character development. I guess that means that maybe Himiko is our next, will be the next one to go. Tenko. It's not embarrassing to express your feelings. It's only human. Himiko has changed, just like you wanted. She's not so lazy anymore. She's working hard, trying to live well. But you exchanged your life for that. It's not fair. She didn't exchange her life for that, though. She didn't... Actually, she kind of did. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, she volunteered for... she didn't, like, explicitly sacrifice herself, but she volunteered for Kyo's creepy seance ritual when I think Himiko was going to volunteer instead. So yes, in a sense, yeah, Tenko actually gave her life for Himiko. Just randomly, by coincidence, due to the way the case played out. Like, that card key is obviously for the bookshelf door in the basement, right? Like, why don't we just camp out and wait for Kokichi to show up down there? Yeah, I have no idea where to use this blue gem. Maybe the checkered door by the gym? Mondo Butter? I remember the Mondo Butter execution from Danganronpa 1. I didn't know that it had become a meme, but... yeah, I guess I can see how it would be memeable. I have not found a single hidden Monokuma since, like, the start of Chapter 2, I think. Still locked. I have no idea where to use this thing. There was a song about it. Like a commercial, I'm guessing. Like an ad jingle for Mondo Butter. I can definitely see that being a thing. Do I have 100% item completion? Oh, right, yeah. Shuichi's too busy looking for a random thing that we have no idea what it is. I mean, Kibo said something about there being a black thing with a red outline. Okay, it's not in the basement. It's got to be outside somewhere. Either that or on the top floor, I guess. We'll check outside first. I might have missed something. Back where Kibo was hanging out. Because, yeah, he said... What did he say?
By the way,
that black object in the grass over there. That object with the red border. Oh, this? Oh, this is it? I thought this was a trash can! I didn't actually look down to inspect it in detail. I literally thought that was a trash can. Alright, we'll just throw this sapphire into the trash can then. Alright, put the Levi stone in there. Oh, that's the like the free spin icon on the slot machine. Goes like, who wants Mondo Butter? Who wants butter? Mondo Butter. Butter for pancakes. Or bread and butter for me and you song. Okay. Not an ad jingle? No, that's a missed opportunity then. The buildings just combined. Ah, what did you just do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Kibo being like, yeah, I've heard her say that before. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. I'm guessing the ultimate robot lab. From the machines and the sci-fi feel, I'll deduce this is Kibo's lab.
All right.
I'll check inside. So, it looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. So we still don't have an astronomy lab, or a whatever Rantaro was lab, or a Supreme Leader lab. I think everyone else is accounted for, though. Yeah, we have labs for everyone except for Kaito and Rantaro.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Ha ha ha, this is fucking awesome! Look at all these upgrade parts! Oh, you'd look so pretty with these, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises. Hey, 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 hey.
Please stop.
Stop, don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Kokichi? I didn't even notice. Okay. Is that actually right? Oh, oh, he's actually taller than I thought he'd be too. I mean, 5'1". He's 97. That's a bit more reasonable. And he's actually very short too. Like, when I was in high school, I was barely over like 100 pounds, and I was a lot taller than Kokichi. Ryoma is 90. Well, yeah, Ryoma is 3'5". He is like actually just about half the size, or not quite half the size, but he's very, very short. There is nothing I can investigate in here. Shuichi's just looking around like, I don't understand what the fuck any of this stuff is. I can't narrate this room because I don't know what any of these objects are. Shuichi, smash! Fuck your technology. Oh, I can't even smash most of this stuff. Whose lab is this? Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
So he's like the robot Luddite. Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab, and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I've finished investigating all the items this time. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
All right.
All right. Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Are you all fucking idiots? It's the secret door behind the bookshelf in the library, the one from the first case that had the card key slot, you idiots. Like, either that or that's not it, and like the writers just forgot that there's an obvious card key door that everybody knows about and was a crucial factor in the first mystery. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Like, honestly, if all these kids are just morons and forgot the secret door, I'm gonna be angry. Ha! Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with Fish Dicks over here. Is Himiko Fish Dicks? Is that... This Miu was so good with the apt nicknames so far. Like we have, what, Sherlock Homo right here. We've got... what was hers again? Cunt Fu. Cunt Fu, and... Yeah, like so many great nicknames. Of course, how could we forget? Best Girl, Resting Bitch Face. There was Resting Bitch Face. Like, Fish Dicks? What on earth is Fish Dicks about Himiko?
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? Oh, Sticks. Wait, what? I'm so confused. For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Was that a Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key? Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it! I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know.
We've got more important things to do. Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Played. Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Didn't we have a big argument last time about the flashback light and whether it was a good idea to use it? And didn't we decide that it's better if we don't? And once again, the world warped. I don't even remember what the flashback light showed us last time. The first time it was about the ultimate hunt. The second time it was about our own funerals. Was that it, actually? Yeah, I think we got them in chapters 2 and 3. Scenes that flew by in my consciousness and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. Okay, so we saw the meteorites at the start of the previous chapter, I think it was, but I don't know. At the start of each chapter, we seem to get weird scenes that have nothing to do with anything that's going on. Like the player gets a flashback that the rest of the cast isn't privy to. Ah, the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time. So is that it? This is the apocalypse, and they gathered like all of the ultimate people on Earth to start a new society?
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteor impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those emotes before, Zay, so yeah, I don't know why those aren't working. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So,
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. Humanity should hell. That's what it says on that sign back there. Humanity should hell. I remember seeing those posters, but
hold on!
and the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Then what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites. Are you annoying, tell truth? Not especially.
Could it be?
Like, if I get annoyed, I can just stop looking at chat and play my game, so, you know, it's all good. If I get annoyed, I'll just stop responding. Oh, right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity. I can't tell if this is like a real memory from her or if she's memeing, because Gopher, I think, was the villain in Gradius?
But
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Huh? Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again?
okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Hee. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Miyu? Oh, was she one of the crazies? Was she one of the crazies and now she's gonna turn back now that she's got her memories back? Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that!
The fuck's going
Oh,
on?
we're already damned here. Okay, never mind. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up! I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Miyu, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more. Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife. Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. Honestly, with this game, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was the twist at this point. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom. Space full of mysteries. We could have been abducted by aliens. And like the Monokumas are like an actual alien race. And this whole game takes place on the planet of the Monokumas. It's like we get outside of the classroom at the end and see the city streets and it's just Monokumas everywhere. Like at the end of Planet of the Apes remake.
Well, you know.
That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on!
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. I hope not. I hope that's not the setting for a third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? But then how would you explain the flashback lights, exocells, or even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Oh, the creepy smile? Like the really creepy big smile? Yeah, I like that one too. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened. Hey there, Fantasy Girl. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Shut up! First of all, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. Also, that would be ironic in the end too, because it would mean that Kaito actually did get into space in the end.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Did I ever find out who killed Hanji and Tenko? Yeah. Yep. It was this guy. The frickin' Creepazoid with the zipper mask. Yeah, it turns out that Creepazoid was a serial killer. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that the creepy psychopath with no friends, it was acting creepy all the time, ended up being an even creepier serial killer. He didn't even have a real motive. Like, he was an actual serial killer who murdered women before he got stuck in the killing game. So yeah, that was... that whole trial was just a complete disappointment. Yeah, and yeah, he killed both of them, and his motive had nothing to do with the situation or with like Monokuma's motive and the resurrection ritual and the conflict with the cult of Atua. None of that had anything to do with the reason why he did it. He just did it because he likes murdering women to please his sister, who he had a creepy thing for his sister. Stop, you shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you've finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta So it was more than an incest crush. Kokichi, or Korekiyo, rather, went into some detail about it. Apparently, him and his sister were lovers before she died under some tragic circumstance, and then he started flipping out and murdering women because he thought that's what she would want. Something like that. Also, underneath his mask, he's wearing lipstick. Because they were twin siblings. So he, like, wears lipstick because he was, like, dressing like her now. It was really fucking weird. If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely...
So?
Ah ha ha. No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. Everyone thinks that. We all decided it. That minigame was bullshit. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. Free time? It's been a long time since we had free time.
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What is going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still, not now. Free time! That's so weird how he always makes these determined statements right during his free time. He's like, wow, shit is really serious. I gotta use my detective skills and solve these mysteries and find out what's going on. But anyways, time for free time! So there's a hidden Monokuma. So we're kind of running out of time in this game. I think I just want to spend all my spare time with Maki to try to max out her relationship petals. Also, I wonder if maybe the Key of Love only works if you have maximum relationship status with someone. So, you know, if we're gonna max out anyone, it's gotta be Maki. Wherever she is. I'll check one more time. Yeah, they still won't let me in. Man, this might be... I'm not going to say it's my biggest problem with the game, because so far my biggest problem with the game is that the trials are often stupid, especially the third one. But another big problem is I have no idea how to... There just needs to be some better way to locate the people you want to meet with during free time. Like, the school is too huge. It takes forever to find anyone. We could hang out. No, I'm going to try to max out Maki. I spent $10,000 on that stupid key. I want to see if I can figure out how to use it. I don't know. I'm guessing that it might be related to getting max relationship status with someone. Huh? The inner tube isn't... You said that last time. Alright, the other thing I was going to do was spend a bunch of money in the gumball machine if I haven't maxed out my my items yet. Yeah, I saw you the first time, Zay. I don't know what that means, so I do not have a response. Oh, we've got 100% items. Sweet. I guess I can save my Monokuma coins for scenes and music. Oh, I thought that looks like graffiti on the wall from a distance. I wonder if Maki's hanging out in her lab. Hey, Jadis. How is it going? Yeah, you're here just in time for free time. And as usual, I can't find the person I'm looking for. That's like free time in a nutshell. Oh, you saw the third trial? You saw the third trial in all of its idiotic glory? Yeah, I think that was the worst one in the history of the series. The more I think about it, the more I hate it. Also, Kaito is huge. I never noticed it before. Yeah, he's 6 feet tall. Like I said from the very beginning that Korei Kiyo isn't going to be a murderer, because that would just be too obvious and nobody would care. There'd be no drama or stakes involved if it was Korei Kiyo, because he's just a creepy weirdo in the first place and no one would be surprised. And surprise, surprise, creepy weirdo was a creepazoid serial killer all along. Imagine my shock. Not only that, but he did it for reasons that had nothing to do with the case or the motive or the situation or relationships with the other characters or anything. He was just a fucking serial killer. Oh yeah, so now that I think on it too, that situation kind of happened in Danganronpa 2, and it was actually one of my favorite things about that game. It was the first... Who turned out the lights? Were the lights always off down here? Yeah, in Danganronpa 2, someone tries to commit a murder. He actually goes to great lengths to attempt to murder someone in the first trial. And it's kind of a big surprise. And then the one who ends up being the murderer is the guy who tried to enact a plot to stop him. Nagito. Planned to do a murder, but then I think his name was Hanamura, the chef, put a plan in place to foil him and murder him before he could kill anyone. But since the lights went off and some other stuff didn't go according to plan, he accidentally killed someone else instead, and then tried to cover it up. And then you go for the rest of the game knowing that you've got creepy psychopath Nagito who's out there who wants to murder someone. And they're like, holy shit, we got a crazy person in our midst. What do we do about this? And it was a really interesting situation. And the characters handled it sensibly, too. I think the first thing they do in Chapter 2 is okay, we gotta fucking tie up Nagito. So they, tie him up and, Teru? Oh, Teru, that was his name. Yeah, you're right. The chef with the hairdo. The perverted chef with the hairdo. Huh? It's back to normal. He said this last time, too. Rantaro noticed the trick to this bookcase, just like me. The only difference between me and him is that I had someone I could trust. I wonder what I would have done if Kaede hadn't been there. Yep, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember that there was a door with a card key slot behind there. Actually, yeah, Nagito, that was such a great twist in, oops, I thought that was the door out of here. I thought that was such a cool twist in Danganronpa 2, right off the start. Usually in the first game and in this game, everyone's at least pretending. You have some characters who are standoffish, some characters that don't get along, or aren't handling the whole murder game thing very well. But yeah, Danganronpa 2 was just a neat thing where it's right from Chapter 1, it's okay, we've got a crazy person in our midst who wants to get the killing game started and is willing to go to great lengths to see murders happen. Actually, maybe over here. This is annoying. You know what? Let's just check in Mac. No, we'll sweep floor by floor. Man, it's gonna take forever to find the people we want. Who was the crazy dude? Who as crazy? I am not sure I understand what you're asking. Like, honestly, I don't even like the idea of free time in the first place. So I can just grab all these coins every time I come in here. Like, I wish I could just pick characters off of a menu. That's all this is, right? Is there anything else to be done? Or I guess you can go play the casino and the gachapon machine. But other than that, like, who is crazy person in Danganronpa 1? Was there one? Oh, are you talking about Toko? That was her name, right? Toko Fukawa, I think it was. That's actually funny because she was actually a serial killer. Yeah, the crazy lady with the scissors and the split personality, like an actual, like, way over the top, like, stereotypical serial killer. But she was never a murderer in any of the cases. That was the twist. It's like she gets outed. It's like, yeah, I have a split personality and I'm secretly a serial killer. The switch happens every time I sneeze, but then she was never actually a murderer. Like, in the game itself. Was never a blackened. Why though? Why what? Like, why was she a crazy person is because she just be that way. That's just how genetics works sometimes. People are sometimes born with weird brains, and they have weird brain problems. I'm not sure if they ever explain, actually, how Toko got her split personality thing started. I mean, yeah, that was her thing. To her, killing was an art form. So yeah, she refused, or what was her thing? She had a particular MO where it's like she only kills like a particular type of, only a particular type of man, and none of the students in the first game met her standards, so she wasn't willing to kill them, which I thought was a. Or rather, Chiaki did, but she didn't find out about him until after he had been murdered already. Handsome men. I thought she was into pretty boys. Or not even pretty boys, but like, I guess you would call it like the, I guess what, pretty boy? Was it not really pretty boys, but like the, what do you call it? The young boy. The Shota archetype, I think, was her thing. Because I remember her making a comment that it's like, wait, no, Nanami was from the second game. Yeah, Nanami was from the second game. What's her name? Chihiro. I was talking about Chihiro. Chihiro. Yeah, when she finds out that Chihiro was actually a boy, she was like, oh shit, I would have murdered the shit out of him if I would have known. Okay, if we don't find Maki anywhere up here, we're just gonna go and hang out with, I guess, either Miyu or Kokichi. Or Kibo? Nah, Kibo's boring. I'm bad with names in general, and also, yeah, I never actually played the Danganronpa 1 and 2 for myself. I just saw them played, so I'm not great with the names. Maybe Maki's hanging out by our detective lab. Maki! Maki, what are you doing outside my lab? Were you waiting for me? Were you hoping to see me?
Hey.
Yeah, hey there. Thick balls. Yeah, it has been a long time, hasn't it? I do think that once we find everything, it will all connect. I don't want to agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels this way. It certainly feels that way. Should I hang out with Maki? Not yet. We've got to remember to save. Okay, what is Maki like? What should we gift to her after this? Also, how many friendship levels do we have? What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense? I love how Maki's like all business during free time. Spend some time with Maki discussing our memories. I was just saying too how it's like Shuichi's all like, I'm gonna do detective work and get to the bottom of this. Then it's time for free time. Let's hang out with our friends. And then Maki's actually all business. We actually did grow a little closer by discussing our situation. Definitely want to give her a present. What should we give her? What does she like? I think this hat would look really cute on her. I don't know if she would agree, though. Candy cigarette. I mean, she's liked stuff for kids in the past. She's always like, oh yeah, this sucks. This sucks, what a shitty present, but I guess I can give it to the kids at the orphanage. You've grown closer to Maki. You have surprisingly bad taste. If you don't want it, then I don't mind keeping it. No! Oh, do we just get the one free time again? I'm getting ripped off of my free time. We're gonna reload that. What did you miss? Nothing. I gave a shitty gift to Maki, and she hated it. And now life is terrible. But it's fine, because we can just reload.
Hey. What do you mean?
Look, anything that says it's good for kids has been a good choice in the past. Well, okay then, what does she like? Like, I don't know, she got pissed off when we gave her a weapon last time. Although it was because we gave her a sword, specifically. No, I love the idea of free time. I like the idea of free time and hanging out and getting to know the characters better. Learning about their backstories and whatnot. I just hate having to wander around the entire frickin' game world trying to look for the character I want. Like, if it works the way I said, and I could just pick a character off a menu, that would be perfect. That would save us, like, 30 minutes of running around every chapter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. It's the way they implemented it, not the idea itself. You know what? I trust Maki. I think she has good taste. I'm a fan of oolong tea. I actually have some in my cupboard. I drink it on stream sometimes. It's good stuff, and I trust Maki to have good taste. Have a taste of my oolong tea.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? I think that means she liked it. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages, I couldn't believe it. Student ID works? I'd considered that. Like a fake ID for her assassin job. Gathering children from orphanages, I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. What? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity. Oh, I see. Those, so that's her payments. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? I mean, dude, she's the ultimate assassin. Such small shoulders. Stop staring at her shoulders, pervert.
If I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that the training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. What's the training you go through to learn how to die? How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
that's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. ... It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl?
sorry.
Sorry, pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine, just pretend.
okay.
What is this game? That's an excellent question. That is an excellent question. All right, I understand. I'm not sure that I actually like hanging out with Maki in my free time. I feel like the less detail we know about her ultimate assassin backstory, the better. Like, she's cool to hang out with and solve mysteries together. I don't know if I can handle all of the edgelord bullshit. Anyways, this game is Danganronpa. It is basically a visual novel / murder mystery, where you are locked in high school forever with your classmates until somebody murders somebody. And then once somebody gets murdered, you have to solve the mystery, or else everybody dies. Every student in the academy has ultimate level talent in something, and they're kind of selected for that reason. Maki is the ultimate assassin, and so we're spending our free time segment with her, so we get to hear about her happy little backstory. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Forget that. Will do. Yeah, I'd prefer it if people cool it with the emote spam. Or at least emote spam that's unrelated to anything going on in the stream currently.
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up at night thinking about you, Monofani. Doki? What? You can't just blurt out something like that.
like a dream come true.
It's kind of crazy, really. I'd never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart? Doki? So, what are you gonna do about this? We can't. We're family, you know? You can't forget that. Didn't we get enough of this incest shit in the last chapter? Maybe Monotaro's gonna be the next one to die.
I want you.
Duh. What was that? Well, no point worrying about the Monocubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. All right, to the courtyard. Are we even doing training at this point? Kaito's missed the last 2 nights. Hey, Gonta's joining us for training. Nice. Gonta?
Oh,
Oh, Shuichi, you should go back to room. It's nighttime.
Thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
I see.
Angie's gone and the student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best not to go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime, and Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. Like who died right now? I don't think anybody. It's too early in the chapter. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise I'll go right back afterwards, and I'll make sure we stick together. Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta, come to decision. Huh? What have you decided? Well...
No.
Actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone together. I've got a bad feeling about this. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night, Gonta. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. I think the last time someone had a big idea that they wanted to share with us the next day, it was Angie and her crazy student council / cult. Good, you're here, bro. ... Yeah, it's been so long since the 3 of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts. I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this. What does that mean? It's like, wow, I never imagined it. You take one look at this guy and it's like, I would never hang out with a guy like this.
All right.
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Like with Maki, I could see, like you take one look at her and you think, you know, she's out of my league. But yeah, Kaito? The 3 of us lined up on the grass and started our routine. Do we get the full animated sit-ups too? Nice.
2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Nice. Okay, is it just me or does Maki looks super adorable? Is she shorter or something? It's like she's drawn in a different style or something. Or maybe it's the perspective. It's like it's like Chibi Maki right here.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
Maki does 6 sit-ups for every one of Shuichi's.
Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What, already?
But...
But maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Did you want to die?
Sorry.
Ah, sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine.
By the way,
this seems like a good time to ask, but...
well,
Did you like Kaede? So you're worried about her, huh?
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 weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind, just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. So for anyone who missed the end of the previous chapter, Kaito's having some health issues right now, apparently. He was like off coughing up blood or something when no one was looking.
Well...
Continue. I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So, from the beginning, of course you guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Heh, don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
What's that on his shirt? I just noticed that. He's usually got the jacket on. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon, all those meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. Yours is Maki? You're gonna have to fight me for her then. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? Actually, maybe you can have Maki. I like Miu too. Miu is a decent substitute. That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. So, the random movie references in Monokuma Theater never have anything to do with anything he's saying. Or I think he said something about doing favors for the Godfather reference. But other than that, yeah, none of that had anything to do with A Clockwork Orange. Oh, heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Whoa! Good morning. Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested anyway? Monokuma. Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning. You could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude. My time is very valuable, you know? Since you fell asleep still clutching the love key, here we go. Here we go. I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Oh, right. That building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. Hoo, you look like you've figured it out.
Thrilling.
Good. A healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust.
Now then.
That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Seriously? Is Shuichi about to get murdered? Is this our motive for the next the next case? Huh? Oh, are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk. The love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be... Whoa. Can I show this on Twitch? One other person will be invited to the love suite. There, you will be part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. So basically these are just a bunch of, like, omake scenes. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best that you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe. Enjoy. ... Oh, you seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out for yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. I don't know if I want to visit the Love Hotel. I watched Monokuma bounce away stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. It literally could. It literally could hurt quite a bit. So do we want to use the love key? I might need to refill my drink first. Do we get to choose who we meet there, or is it random? I kind of hope it's random. I kind of want to meet Honestly, I think Gonta would probably be the funniest. I think it would be funniest if we met Gonta. I'm going to refill my drink, and then we're going to use the love key. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, this will be magical. It's not going to be anything nasty. This game is not adults only rated or anything. I'm just afraid of like what kind of stuff am I going to have to read out loud. ... Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. So they said I had to like act out a role or something. I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, also they're all teenagers, so yeah, it would probably be like actually illegal to depict anything sexual. I'm mostly afraid that I'm gonna be forced to read out something embarrassing. What kind of fantasies could Himiko have? Her whole life is a fantasy.
Okay.
Shuichi, is your mana attuned properly for the ceremony? I know exact. I've played enough Arrowgate to know exactly where this is going. Huh? What?
Oh my!
What, did you skip your preparations again? What a useless thrall. Yeah, why did I make a useless guy like you my thrall? Your thrall?
What?
You still don't understand? I explained it when I forged the contract. By thrall, I mean you're my familiar. I granted you a magical beast, human form. In exchange, you serve me. So I'm an animal in human form? You've forgotten already? You were originally a wolf.
Huh?
What? I'm a wolf? That's pretty out there, even for a fantasy. Is Himiko's fantasy to be an all-powerful mage?
You.
So, is your mana attuned yet or not? I'm not done yet.
What was that?
So you did skip your preparations. This calls for a punishment.
Huh?
Punishment?
Okay.
Don't move. If you move, I'll use my magic to pull out all your hair. Himiko took a few bold steps toward me, her eyebrows furrowed. What is she doing? Am I about to be a guinea pig for her magic? Yeah. Boop.
Huh?
What? I looked down to find Himiko burying her face in my chest. What are you doing? This is your punishment.
Wait!
Whoa, hey! Himiko squeezed me tight, rubbing her forehead against my chest. Yeah, yeah, yeah! She looks like a dog or cat rubbing against their owner. It's kinda cute. No, wait, now is not the time to be thinking that. Is this my punishment?
That's right.
That's right. I usually spoil you, but sometimes your master needs to be spoiled. Himiko mumbled out, her face still nuzzling me. It didn't sound like much of an order, more like a child's pouting. Hurry up. Okay. Spoil her, maybe pet her head? Yeah. I was right. She really is like a pet. More. This is your punishment, so you need to pet me until I'm satisfied. More, as in... More, as in pet somewhere else? As if reading my mind, Himiko whispered.
Okay.
My back. Okay. It's all good. She wants us to pet her back.
No.
Your back? I don't know if I should. That's...
Why?
Are you going to disobey your master? Oh, yes, that's right. It's just like petting an animal. Nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with any of this. Only half convinced, I still allowed my hand to slide lower down to her back. She really seems to be enjoying it. Does she like being petted? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Yeah. Watching Himiko respond to my petting made me lose track of time completely. Without warning, Himiko's body went limp and she curled up against me. Ah, are you okay? Yeah. I managed to catch her before she fell, but just as I was about to set her down... Whoa! Himiko's arms sprung up to wrap around my neck, embracing me tight. Himiko!
I know what you want, sweetie.
Huh?
You do?
You're longing for the magical power I hold, aren't you? It's okay. If you want to do.
Of course they gave Himiko full voice acting for this part.
I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
Love?
I'm ready. If you want me, then I'll become yours.
Himiko's breath washed against my ear in a seductive whisper. I felt like I was put under a spell. Ravioli, ravioli. Dot 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 dot. Obtained new theme, Love Suite. The Love Suite is a little old place where we watch cringe-worthy as fuck, like arrow-gay dating sim scenes. I got an achievement for that. Are we gonna do more of these? I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth, like, the hour and a half I spent grinding casino games for that key. Also, that was mostly kind of wholesome. If we ended up with Mew or something, that could get pretty freaky. It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money, hurry up. Oh wow, this relationship progressed quickly.
Stop it!
No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get the hell out of here. You weren't like this before, you used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Hey there, Nissan. Oh, you walked in at just the right time, actually. Or at least it's better that you walked in here as opposed to like 5 minutes earlier. Come on, hurry up.
Stop it!
No, not the tummy. Yeah, that's like the worst place to hit a bear. Actually, I hear the worst place, or like the best place to hit a bear is in the nose. If you ever end up in a fist fight with a bear. What? Is it morning already? Last night with Himiko, was that a dream? Yeah, definitely. Definitely a dream. Definitely a dream. None of that really happened, and we can just leave it at that. What happened to them overnight? Oh, to the Mono Cubs. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Yeah, it really doesn't matter, does it? I don't even know what to say about what we just experienced there at the Love Suite. Let's just forget about it. It was just a dream. Just a weird dream. Although with that said, it's kind of an interesting idea to like get a glimpse into the different characters', I guess, erotic fantasies.
Hey,
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Or I guess romantic fantasies. We'll call them romantic fantasies since nothing arrow happened whatsoever. It was just a dream. Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaito's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well...
Hey, about last night.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
You probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all.
Huh?
It wasn't?
You're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. That's just what we do. That's like the name of the game. Everybody just makes a bunch of assumptions. Oh, that's it? That's the end of the conversation? Maki, then what were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? I thought the second half of that, oh, this is gonna be awkward. Good morning, Himiko. Yeah, good morning. Tired? Yeah, it's because I ran here from my room. You got tired just from that? Good. It looks like it's as if nothing happened.
But
Ah, why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? Huh? It's extreme? Extreme!
no.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know? I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up till now.
Then
Well, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Didn't she just say that she got tired out sprinting? Like, what, barely... How much distance would this be? Like barely 20 meters over here? Here, this is a Keikogi belt. Why do I have that? You can wear this and train in the dojo, just like Tenko did. Will that make me positive? Can I live life facing forward?
that's
I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. You're right. Join me there, Shuichi. Sure?
okay.
Of course I will, Himiko. Wow, we've been spending a lot of time with Himiko today, considering that we've spent 0 free time with her so far. Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person, but does that make you a good detective?
Well,
Apprentice detective. Anyway, what did you want to train? When did you want to train?
You're right.
They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. Well, I'll see you later. Oh, so this must be one of the extra scenes triggered by one of the items I got out of the Mono machine. So what labs do we have access to right now? We unlocked the Robo Lab, the Cosplay Lab, and the Detective Lab. So like by process of elimination, or just based on the pattern we've seen so far, that means that either Kibo murders Tsumugi or Tsumugi murders Kibo. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 Exosols, right? Ooh, I like where this is going.
But
Gonta know that, but
no can forgive.
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh, I don't like where this is going anymore. Fight Monokuma? Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help
Gonta
everyone.
know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing just make more victims. That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life. Wasn't this the plan in the first chapter? We're going to take Gonta and Maki and the rest of the scrubs to fight the Exisals.
Gonta, do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait,
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads? Something's wrong with your head. Oh. Oh, nice comeback, Kaito. Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
You're so dumb.
Geez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened, then? Me, the next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll go kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why, you? That's enough! Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and this is not gonna end well. Bam! Kokichi punches him in the... Oh.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Dot,
You're
dot,
messed
dot.
up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
Where's Miyu? Fuck, which one's Miyu? Oh, Miyu. No, she's still alive. She's just not involved in this scene.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Honestly, I'm surprised that he didn't, like, knock him over with that punch. Like, look at this. Look at the size difference between these two. So Kaito, 6 feet, 160 pounds. Kokichi, 5'1", 97 pounds. Like, he should have, like, been knocked unconscious there if Kaito, like, really let him have it. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Oh, is he gonna cry? Is that why he's freaking out? Is because he's just coping? Because he doesn't like this situation? Maybe Gonta have to do it. Okay, if Gonta punched Kokichi, then he would just fucking die. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma. Oh, that's what he meant.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Miyu? Ha 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 ha. The only thing you Ha 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 ha. The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern? Okay. I thought she might have used her magic to, like, trade bodies with her or something.
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Huh? Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist. You'll just have to wait and see. Ooh, I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Are we just gonna continue down the line like this? Gonta is like, I've got a big idea, I'll share it with you tomorrow. And then Miyu's like, that's a stupid idea. I've got a big idea, I'll share it with you tomorrow. And then Miyu's gonna have a stupid idea, and then presumably Himiko will be like, that's a stupid idea, I've got a big idea, I'll share it with you tomorrow. I promised to meet with Himiko. I'll head to the dojo. Ah, Shuichi, you're here. Shuichi, we do this together. Huh? You're here too, Gonta? Gonta wanna help Himiko. Help?
Hey!
Himiko decide to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
Gonta, gentlemen.
So Gonta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gonta want to be useful, even just a little.
No.
I don't need any help. Huh? No? He looks like he's about to eat her. No, well, maybe you can help me just a little.
All right.
Really? Gonta can help with something?
Gonta wanna help
Tell
everyone.
Gonta. Gonta do anything for Himiko. Yeah, let's see. Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
What wrong? You being modest?
Please.
You know gotta be modest. We friends. I know that. You tell him, Shuichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Shuichi, how can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together. Together? That all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. So that means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Mana? What's that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand. Basically it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
And the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta still not understand. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want your help giving some of that to Himiko. And that help Himiko? Yeah, it'll help a lot.
All right.
Okay, then go to train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah. We haven't even started and I'm already tired. After changing into our Keihogi, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
Ooh, that's a tough workout.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes.
Wow, Gonta's a natural at this.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
We practiced waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
This is almost as awkward and embarrassing as the scene in the Love Hotel. Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all that in her own way. Hey Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Who did we get in the hotel scene? Himiko. We got Himiko in the hotel. Still sweating from all the training, I returned to my room. We were her pet wolf turned human familiar who she needed to transfer. Oh, I could have just reloaded. I think I still have the save. I don't think I've saved since then. I could make an alternate save right here. Although I don't know when it decides who you get. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, I think I saved right before. Because they said something like, make sure you play along with the other person's fantasies, so I thought there might be choices involved. So I saved first. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. I mean, but all of his other friends die if he doesn't solve the murder. Like he is saving all of his other friends who are still alive by solving the murders every time. Shuichi's an idiot. I don't think it's fun hanging around with Maki. Although she's the only one I'm close to getting to 5 relationship-y points, and I kind of want to see if something happens once we get there. But yeah, Maki's relationship-y scenes have all been kind of cringe so far. It's like, yeah, I was taken as an assassin. When I was an infant, they trained me to endure torture, and also to die, and also my arch-rival's gonna take my place if I fail. I understand how Gonta feels. I do not wish for any more victims either. Okay, I'll hang out with Miyu, Kokichi. Actually, we had a great free time scene with Gonta. I would love to hang out with Gonta again. We'll hang out with Maki if we see her first. Basically, the first person we find, we'll hang out with among my favorite characters. Which at this point would be... yeah, Gonta, Kokichi, Maki, Miyu. I think that's it. I don't think I care about anyone else. Hey, hidden Monokuma. Not really that hidden. Am I forgetting anyone? I guess there aren't very many characters left at this point. Don't care about Kaito, don't care about Tsumugi. I guess I kind of like Kibo. We should hang out with Kibo sometime. Although we might not get a chance, because I'm kind of expecting him to die this chapter. No, Mr. Kibo, I expect you to die. I keep forgetting that you can fast forward the screen transitions by holding the button down. Miyu was in the warehouse last time. Oh, so I had a very interesting last couple of days. I don't know, a couple interesting things happened to me that, you know, are interesting by the standards of the life I lead. I had a burrito for supper today. That was the first interesting thing that happened. Actually, the interesting thing that happened is that I found a burrito in front of my doorstep, like in front of the door to my apartment, just sitting on the ground. It was actually a full like burrito meal. It was a burrito bowl, a burrito, and a water bottle and some chips, or some what do you call them? Some nachos. Presumably, like I didn't order them. Presumably, this is like someone's order from whatever restaurant. I didn't order it myself, but I'm guessing it was someone else's order that was ordered by mistake. I left it out there for like a couple hours and nobody else came to claim it, so I just brought it in. I had gotten my supper already for that day. Oh, I guess we did find Maki. Well, I guess we can hang out with her. But yeah, I just put them in the fridge, and I had the burrito today, and it was good. It was pulled pork, pulled pork burrito with like rice and hot salsa, and it was very good. No veggies. I like a lot of veggies on my burritos, but yeah, I didn't die and I haven't gotten sick yet. So thumbs up. I'm gonna eat the burrito bowl tomorrow, and yeah, I'll let you guys know how that went. The second interesting thing that happened was at work today. Someone asked about Danganronpa, actually. Not about my playthrough series or anything, like I didn't meet a viewer, but it was just weird, because like I work at a board game store. Sometimes we get calls about video games, like, hey, do you guys sell video games here? But that was the first time I ever got asked about Danganronpa specifically. It's like, hey, do you guys sell Danganronpa, whatever that is? Yeah, thank you, Zay. And it was funny though, because it got me thinking, is there a Danganronpa board game out there? Because if you think about it, the premise would be easy to pull off, like to transport into a board game. It would be a social deduction game, obviously, where like one player is the murderer and the others are trying to solve the murder. And then I realized that, I tweeted about this, that board game kind of exists already. If you want something that's kind of like a Danganronpa, the board game, there's a game called Deception, Murder in Hong Kong, which is exactly that. One of the players is the murderer. They choose the key evidence and the means of murder, and then one of the other players gets to know the answer, but they don't get to communicate to the other players. Instead, they have to pick like these evidence placards to show to the other players, which are like these kind of limited, just like limited clues to kind of lead them to the right answers. But the murderer is one of the other players, so they're like, well, everyone's trying to interpret the clues and try to figure out like what the correct answer is. The murderer is with everyone, also interpreting the clues and trying to lead the players in the wrong direction. Just like a trial at Danganronpa. And then I looked it up online and I thought it was such a cool idea. What if there was a Danganronpa board game? What if I designed one myself? And it turns out that there are like at least 3 different Danganronpa board games that all use the social deduction mechanic. So, yeah. Turns out that I'm not as smart as I think I am, but oh well. The Danganronpa board game, it's out there, and yeah, exists. It's not in English. You'd have to import it from Japan. In Tabletop Simulator, there's a module in English for you to import it and play it. So, yeah. Anyways, do you think Maki likes board games? Probably not. I wonder what Miyu was talking about. She talked about a world without the killing game. But it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? We should, but before that, we should save. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button here? Okay, so that's our Love Hotel save, so we'll go with this one.
By the way,
There's a game called Cho something. Like, are you talking about a Danganronpa board game called Cho something, or are you talking about Cho Aniki? That's the only video game I know with Cho in the title. Cho Anarchy is a legit cool game. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Oh, a Danganronpa game. Okay. So you suggested the student ID last time, huh?
What is it?
What is this? Where did you even get this thing? It's for me? Why would you even think about giving this to me? Well, okay. Okay, student ID was not a good idea. Oh, do I get a second free time? The music's still going. I kind of thought it would be a good idea too. Like, she's an assassin. Maybe she needs a fake identity.
By the way,
what did we give her last time? We gave her like totally normal stuff, like oolong tea. Can I just give her that again, or will she be like, hey, dipshit, you gave me this already? I'm guessing that repeated gifts aren't allowed. I mean, last time the guiding principle was just give her something that I would like. So maybe we should just go for that again. Maple fudge is... that's pretty damn good. Do you think she'd like some maple fudge? Actually, I kind of like Greek yogurt, too. I think I gave her the bunny apples last time and she liked them. Non-alcoholic drink? Nah. Who gives it... non-alcoholic beer is, like, pointless. Like, who drinks beer for the flavor? This sounds disgusting. I'm gonna give her the maple fudge. Because I think it sounds awesome, and it... you must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
hey,
You look like you want to ask something. Yes, we did it! We're in!
Huh?
I do? Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. She does this all the time. Where she says something and she's like, pretend I didn't say anything. That's like 4 times now she's done that.
hey,
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. Dude, we haven't said anything yet. A close friend?
what is it?
Why do you look so relieved? Ah, I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine.
Um,
Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me. The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
huh?
What?
Because
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. Well, then she can't be that talented, then, if she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't doing it just for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. Oh, sweets like maple caramel? Huh, that's nice that I got you such a thoughtful gift then, huh? We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. What? Blah, 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 blah. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. That is pretty cute, but I think we just want to give the bland, boring protagonist-y answer, so we'll just say, it was fun, huh? 楽しいね. So it was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was happiest. It was like a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after that would be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted. Yay. Yeah, Maki's kind of boring to hang out with. Oh, Maki's shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. She's just an ultimate assassin trained in all manner of weapons and has killed countless people in exchange for countless amounts of money. There's still some time left. Can we talk to Maki again and just get her up to rank 5? We'll obey the same rule. I'll talk to the first character I like that we come across. I guess that's you, Kokichi.
I'm disappointed.
A world without the killing game. Who asked for that? We're having so much fun with this interesting game. What should I do? Should I hang out with Kokichi even though he's like this? I should, but I'm gonna save first. Actually, can I see anyone else on the map? No. Actually, I'll quickly check and see if Miyu is in her lab. Although she's probably not available to hang out anyways, because she'll be busy at work. Oh, it's Maki! Probably just gonna hang out with Maki, just to get her up to rank 5. Also, shouldn't Miyu be hard at work in her lab? Also, she's got an electric guitar, apparently. Maybe she's in the robot lab, making like a VR simulation for all of us to escape into. Yeah, let's just talk to Maki Roll one last time.
Well...
Does Kokichi really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... Should I hang out with Maki? Did I save? I saved after talking... I don't know. I can't remember if I saved, so we'll just save again. Give her cake? Eh. Last time I took your advice, it didn't go well, but,
Well...
yeah, sure. I'll give it another shot.
That's true.
I've got a couple of different cakes, don't I? Oh, I forgot. What did she say? Should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand watch in case anyone tries. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a present? Heck yeah! Oh no, I guess there's just the one cake. Yeah, sure, let's give her an... It's a freeze-dried... Healthy and vegetarian-friendly, actually. I think she'd like it. Seems practical.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. She liked it! Saved! Cool, you were this close to getting banned. But I have nothing to give you in return. Is that okay with you? The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
No.
She's not here anymore. She died. Really? No. No, that was a joke.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well,
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. Oh no. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I don't know why that reaction is so funny to me. Just that expression and the thing he's doing with his hands. He's just like, oh no. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
that's right.
she probably died happy saving someone. Just, yeah, I'm so happy to get hit by this truck. And the memories of her I kept inside me have kept me alive until now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. I see. ...
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
Hey,
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
Huh? For me. Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? Pick the boring answer again. But Maki, are you okay with that? Oh shit.
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that? That's a... Yeah, I agree. I agree that it was a stupid question. That's why I asked it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
because
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens,
And if that
I
happens...
also have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
Oh, so cool.
No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. I mean, it's not turned that far. Like, I can still see her lips. So this is how Maki shows thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? Do you want to die? Oh shit! Oh no! She just laughed at my joke! She laughed at my joke! Maki Roll laughed at my joke! Oh, you just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin, and I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. Her smile's actually kind of dorky. I like her serious face better. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond, we will escape together. Your friendship has deepened. Bond. True bond. Oh, and I've learned financing. A fine quality in a wife. Financing? Why? Is she also the ultimate accountant? Is that how she manages her millions of yen that she makes off all of her assassination contracts? Maki and I parted ways and I returned to my room. I guess millions of yen is only like a few $1,000s or tens of thousands of dollars. Really? Not what I would have expected from her. Very, traditional. Did she just hand these to us on her way back to her room? Is she implying something by this? What the fuck? Also, more importantly, do the boys give us their underwear too if we get rank 5 with them? Yeah, I think the series always does that. ...
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from what's this place called again? Huh? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. Ugh, I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. Well, I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. ... Alright, time to go training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Oh, hey. Lively place tonight.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, what's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room as the nighttime announcement just played.
Okay.
Ah, yes, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
I guess.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokichi said all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed. But Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right? He may have been joking. He may have been serious, too. It's very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember,
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we all stay vigilant. Yeah, let's do our best. Imagine walking in on a murder. Well, that would kind of take away some of the fun of the class trial, wouldn't it? Has not happened in the history of the series, just because, yeah, that would completely defeat the point of the whole game. What are you doing, Tsumugi? Actually, that could make an interesting trial. If you, like, walk in on the culprit, but, like, nobody else sees it and nobody believes you, and the trial is, like, trying to convince everyone to your side, that would actually be... Yeah, get, like, the classic, like, self-report situation. Like something from Among Us. What are you doing, Tsumugi? Oh, Shuichi, nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room.
Jeez.
It would have been fine if they just told us the time, but why did it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know, but it's definitely too much.
That is not
I'm more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Monocubs siblings? Oh, wow, you're actually paying attention to all that. But then...
Please stop!
How could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
The Monocubs are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
So you're also a robophobe, Tsumugi.
Hey now.
You're the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. He does have strong beliefs. What, like a belief in his own right to be treated with dignity and respect as a human being? Or as a robot? Shit, that was robophobic that I said that, wasn't it? Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Is that how it works? Have I been doing it wrong all of these years? Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Gonna head off now? Alright, have a good night, fantasy girl. We'll catch you later.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
come on, man. That was just a joke. Right. Then... let's talk about Maki.
I know everything about Maki now. I have no reason to talk about her anymore.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
There is nothing I don't know. Also, her hair looks a bit different in this scene. Like, isn't it darker or something? Maybe it's just the light. The lighting.
For example, what blood type do you like?
Wait, now he's flirting with my new waifu again? Bullshit.
Blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Wasn't that right? Wasn't he, like, flirting with Kaede back in Chapter 1?
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
That's kind of a rude thing to say. Somebody, like, invites you down for a conversation. It's like, hey, let's just talk for a while. And then they try to strike up a conversation, and you're just like, you're bad at this. Should I just whip that out anytime that, like, someone's just boring me with their conversation? Just be like, wow, you're really bad at this. Or, like, imagine just, like, if you guys just dropped into my stream, just drop into stream chat, and then just all of a sudden, while I'm rambling about just nonsense when there's a scene playing out in front of us, and you guys just type in chat, wow, you're bad at this. Like, just imagine how rude that would be.
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask.
Oh, he does have a question still.
When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child care.
Oh, you know what? I was curious
Why
about
was
this. I'm guessing because there's an element of truth to it, and she does take care of children at the orphanage and does a good job of it.
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Shut up, Kaito. We've established that you're bad at this.
Ah, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story. Did I just waste my time getting to friendship level 5 with her since she's gonna tell us everything anyways?
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
Adorbs!
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
Look at that, she just hates those children! Oh, it's so great. Best girl.
See, so that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start. And yet, when, you know, establishing a false identity for herself, she chose to be a child caregiver.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell. Yeah, they're actually just gonna...
That day, I trained to become an assassin.
Yeah, we just get like everything that she already told us in our free time scenes.
I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well.
That bottom left image is pretty badass.
If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers.
For
I
money?
eventually stopped thinking about that.
Or like the reason I...
Adapted to
Yeah.
the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Huh. This is like the opposite of our final free time scene with her, where it seemed like she had kind of come to justify her existence as an assassin. Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. Yeah, this is like more like a more intimate revelation than we actually got from getting to level 5 friendship with her. I feel cheated. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it? I guess that's what I get for spending all my free time hanging out with main characters who are integral to the plot. Maki is probably the most important character to the story right now. She has the closest relationship with Shuichi, even apart from all of our free time hangouts.
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this. Geez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really? Isn't Shuichi like 5'7"? That's, you know, normal for a Japanese kid. Actually, I think that's tall for a Japanese teenager.
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Maki-Roll was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already. Dude, you're coughing up blood all over the place and not telling everyone.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. What the what?
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night. Our HUD is green all of a sudden.
Did you call for me?
It's Monokuma! You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this? See, he's blackened already. Also, his hair... I just noticed this. His hair changes color, too, when he does that.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make this killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try to and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
Ahaha, you don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it.
Well, you know.
And I finally came up with an idea. So, this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think it would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more.
Okay, that's a new one. Holy shit. Wow, that's actually kind of creepy. I don't buy it. I think Kokichi's a good kid. I think he's trying to trick Monokuma and trying to help us all. You can trust a dishonest... You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Evil Surge's stupid face in Chrono Cross. Only actually creepy instead of cringe-inducing. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. There's more than one of those bears? We haven't seen... I guess we have. It's kind of unclear what the situation is with Monokuma. So way back at the start of the game, he's told us that there is a factory that makes more bears out there somewhere, and if he dies or anything, he'll just get replaced with a new one. And we've seen that happen a couple times, so that seems to be true. But that might be a lie too. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, besides the Back to the Future reference. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen two Monokumas together, apart from this Back to the Future reference, yes.
Actually,
This is the official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. I bet it was Tsumugi. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
don't worry.
Did we see another one in the Love Nest? I don't know that we did. I don't remember. Oh yeah, also the catatonic stuffed Monokuma. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, the new Monokuma showed up with that old one still in the room. So I guess those two appeared together. Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too. Erg nerg. Darling, what's the matter? I finally remember. I need you, Monofani. Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man. Huh? My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. When is the stream over? I'm not sure. Thank you, Monofani. I'm waiting for like a good opportunity for it. Like, we're not gonna reach the murder today. That usually takes too long for one stream. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. Sniffle. The end. What the hell kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement. Like, I'm waiting for some kind of cliffhanger. If not the murder, then something else interesting to happen. So we can end on an interesting note. Oh, well, I need to go to the dining hall. I'm guessing that Miyu's big idea is going to be a bit more interesting than Gonta's. Good morning, Kaito. Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something? Huh? For what? Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You do? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far. And talking. Don't forget the talking.
That's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training. Now that you mention it, I do have a practice sword. Oh, good idea. Practicing with those will be a great training exercise. Alright, let's not wait till night. We're gonna do this special training as soon as possible. Let's go with Kaito. Alright, I got it. It's decided. I'll bring Maki roll, so let's meet at the usual place. But first, breakfast. I'll see you there. Maki and swords, huh? This'll be good for a laugh. Who's hanging out all the way up here? I don't know. I highly suspect now that Kokichi is going to end up dead. I think he's going to be our next victim.
Hey!
Hey, come out! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta. Gonta, what's wrong? Are you looking for someone? Seriously, Shuichi, you don't know Gonta's shtick by now?
Oh,
Oh, good morning, Shuichi. Gonta not looking for person. Gonta look for tiny bug. Oh yes, I was wondering about that. Have you find any? Well, Gonta no can find him. Gonta see lots of times, so Gonta pretty sure it not mistake. I see. But Gonta happy Shuichi love bugs so much. Huh, I don't like bugs that much. What, you hate bugs, Shuichi? You hate bugs, Shuichi!
Wait!
No, I love them. I said that before, right? Oh yeah, you good person, so of course you like bugs.
allow Gonta.
All right, Gonta, go find tiny bug for Shuichi, no matter what it take. Look forward to it. Anyways, whoops. I still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. Yeah, that was basically the exact same thing he said last time we talked to him. Like, what is up with this card key motive? If it's actually just the key to the secret door behind the bookshelf, then I'm going to be super pissed off that just everyone in the game has turned stupid and completely forgotten about it. Good morning, Himiko. Yeah, it's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate. Did something happen? What are you guys saying? The Monocub's drama ended. Monotaro awakened to love. It looks like a new development, but then it was over the next day. So you were really looking forward to that, huh?
Okay.
I thought maybe it was going to turn out that Monofani had a baby in her stomach.
How about
And it'd actually be the child of one of the dead Monocubs. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected. Yeah, but instead it was the most boring possible outcome instead of anything interesting or melodramatic. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly that same feeling of disappointment.
But
I'm not sure it would be much fun watching a melodrama like that. Is Shuichi speaking for the devs? Is this like a debate between Danganronpa fans and the Danganronpa 3 writers going on right here? No, this type of daytime soap opera stuff. This is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next she'll burn the roast, then bang, zoom. What the hell is she talking about?
You're right.
Well, if it's already over, that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. It's a new way I like to be. Himiko, do you know a lot about soap operas? Actually, here's something I just thought of. So we've gotten to know the different characters a bit better over the course of the game now. Have their likes and dislikes come into play at all? In the story or in the free time scenes? Novels gossip, not really. Houseplants, the occult. Hey, the occult. That's actually in there. That came up in the previous chapter, his dislike of the occult. White-tip reef sharks. Yep, Ryoma has a dislike for sharp-toothed fish. That kind of played into what happened to him. Extraterritorial rights and cars. I guess the extraterritorial rights thing might still come up, based on what his story ends up being. Likes arthropods, dislikes bananas. Likes carbonated drinks, dislikes pig feet. Straw ropes. The rope thing kind of came into play for Kiyo, but not really. Dislikes air conditioning. Likes volts. Dislikes vending machines. Not really. Cleaning and days off. Not really. Small spaces and the ocean. Not really. Morning lake shores. Winter lake shores. Huh. Nunchucks and... Okay, men is the one dislike that, like, basically defined her character. EVA foam, disorderly cues, avocados, humidity, children's television, and taking it easy. piano keys and bicycles. Also, I forgot, we can check her profile now. I think these are just summaries of the free time conversations we had with her. Oh, oh shit! Increases the amount of mono coins obtained after class trials. That sounds pretty great. I'm lost. Oh, here it is. Actually, right. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. Hey there, Deep Fry. I mean, yeah, it is. We've been going for what, 3.5 hours now, so we're getting close to the end, maybe. I'm like looking for an opportunity to cut things off, where like something interesting is about to happen, end on a cliffhanger, but not much is going on yet. Where are Miyu and Kokichi? I kind of thought one of those two might die. Actually, no, I thought the main two people who might die were Kibo and Tsumugi. Right before the trial. I'm not playing to the next trial. That would take like another 4 or 5 hours. Or more like 3 or 4 hours, but still. Where are Miyu and Kokichi? I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to? Like, typically it takes me 2 streams to get through, like, the pre-murder part of a chapter. Like, this part, yeah, the like pre-murder stuff tends to go for a long time. It's usually like two streams for pre-murder, 1 for investigation, 1 for trial. Sometimes 2 for trial, or sometimes I combine an investigation with the first half of the trial. Investigation is usually pretty short. Gonto, what's wrong? Gonto's still thinking since yesterday. How can Gonto be useful? But Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. Wait, that's true? Kibo has a self-destruct function? But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys. I'm not gonna hold my breath for that. Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. But I thought Mew was supposed to meet us. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. Yes, blue text is, Shuichi's thoughts. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Every time Shuichi said something ominous like that, it hasn't paid off. I have training with Kaito now. He said the usual place. I'll meet him in the courtyard.
Got it.
Oh, there you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. Well, you brought the thing we need for our new training, right?
what?
New training?
Shuichi!
Oh, seriously, Deep Fry? You got the Game of Thrones board game for Christmas and are ready to play it. Do you have a group? Have you got a group together for it? That's the toughest thing with that game, is finding a group of like 5 or 6 people to play it with. If you can get like a good competitive group together, it's really good. Pass it here. 5 people. Yeah, the 5-player game is mostly good. You can try it by the rules. Like I'm not going to suggest you like play a house ruled game or anything your first time through, but if you're unsatisfied with the 5-player game by the rule book as written, there are good house rules you can implement to kind of improve things. A lot of people perceive that there are balance issues with the 5-player game that I kind of agree with. And we use an alternate map setup that you can find on Board Game Geek for 5-player games when we play now. But you know, it's worth experiencing the regular game at least once before making that decision. Here we go. Pass it here.
Okay.
Out here, but is it usable? Is this a practice sword? Why would you have something like this? Huh? Why are you making such a disgusted face, Maki Roll? Ah, that's right, Maki. So you didn't tell Kaito yet. When I first started working, I botched a mission with a katana. Since then, I decided not to use swords. Oh, I see.
Well,
Don't make that face. I know you didn't mean any harm by it.
But you know...
No, it's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel bad. Alright, tell us about it now. I'll listen to all of it.
what?
Huh?
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures, I get it, but didn't I tell you?
Maki roll.
He said it. I think that's the first time we've heard him say that out loud. Maki roll! Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your past forever. You gotta confront it and move on. Also, learning how to use swords is another way to get stronger. And I'm gonna help you with that.
I don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Sure.
But I don't mind talking about it, just be warned, it's a boring story. Before, she would have just told me to mind my own business. Maki has changed a lot since then. We've had like 3 or 4 conversations like this where Maki has opened up and we've been like, wow, Maki has sure changed. She would have never told us something like this before. It's like, dude, if anything, she overshares. Like, constantly. Like, we didn't even... How did she get a name like Maki Roll? That's just Kaito's nickname for her. Kaito decided.
Well,
Her parents gave her the lovely name, or actually no, her parents gave her the name Maki. She has the lovely family name, Harukawa. And now we just replaced in an instant by Roll. She's Maki Roll now. When planning an assassination, you need to gather detailed information first. Oh, if you wonder what Maki Roll even means, it's a type of sushi. You need to know the target, their schedule, movements, friends, and acquaintances. For this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. Yeah, it's not that type of roll. It's a sushi roll. Is the pun that Kaito's making. When I looked further into his schedule, I found out he was into some nerdy hobbies. Nerdy hobbies? You mean like Tsumugi is?
That's right.
Yeah, just like her. He especially liked cosplay.
Huh?
Cosplay? Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's mouth.
I told you.
So while I observed my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon. How?
Okay.
A prop carrying case. What's that? How's it different from a normal carrying case? Tsumugi would know. A specially made carrying case for cosplay props. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. So I placed the katana in that carrying case and made my move.
How annoying.
But then the people around thought I was a cosplayer and something odd happened.
Huh?
What happened? On that day, they were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. Unfortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana.
They thought I was cosplaying a character. So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras. They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
I was wondering what this serious failure of yours was going to be. Wait, and the katana is the thing that... I guess that's true, because she chose the katana. That's actually kind of smart on her part. Just like, yeah, nerds go crazy for a girl with a katana. That just causes complications. Being a high school girl with a katana just causes all sorts of complications. Don't need that in my life. Yeah, Maki's just being smart, avoiding katanas after an experience like that.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, it was much cuter than I was expecting. Oh, Shuichi, do you want to die? Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious.
That's right.
I was branded as a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, then it would have been the end. Ah, you're right.
My bad.
Yeah, you're right. That's not funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too. Sorry for laughing, Maki.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize. I'm not mad. She says, making that... turning her head to the side with a pout. That expression on her face, opening up to us with her stories. I never could have imagined this. My impression of her has changed yet again. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaito. I hope Maki is right. We can learn more about each other after we get out. No, we will become friends. We will definitely get out of here. After a bout of training with the sword, I returned to my room. Okay, so after swordplay practice, have we got free time again? What happened to Miu? What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Free time! Wow, so much free time. I don't even know who we're gonna hang out with here. I just want my cliffhanger. Sometimes people just hang out in their rooms. Can we just talk to someone in their room? Honestly, the way Kokichi's skulking around now makes me think that he's not going to be available. Gonta! Tell us more Street Fighter stories. Hi, Shuichi. How can Gonta help you today? Should I hang out with Gonta? Yes. Okay, Gonta, wanna head... Oh, whoops. I forgot to save. Gonta would be happy if you help him think of stuff he can do to help everyone. Fuck, I forgot to save. If anyone knows what gifts Gonta wants, feel free to shout them out in chat. I don't want to reload, and I don't want to miss our free time conversation. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Really? You think anyone's, like, even capable of killing Gonta? Like, he's not gonna murder anyone, and he's too tough to get murdered. Like, it's gonna be something obvious for Gonta, right? Like a bug-catching net? Or anything gentlemanly? I think I gave him cufflinks already. Or maybe a tie? Maybe a tie to make him more gentlemanly. Oh, some kind of, like, freak... I guess, like, if you have a sword or something, it's not that hard. I have no idea what this guy wants. What if we just... Let's go the gentleman route. Do you think he'd like this? Do you think he'd like something like this? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want this? It's like the best possible present right here. I gave him the tie. Let's give him the cufflinks this time. It'll go nice with the tie.
As gentlemen.
Gentlemen wear small trinkets like this. Gonta must remember that. Gonta is still not used to gentleman clothes. This is very helpful, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thanks for inviting Gonta again, Shuichi.
No.
Oh no, you don't have to thank me, Gonta.
'Cause Gonta
But gentlemen always show gratitude with words. A gentleman, huh? You're very particular about that, Gonta. Yes, Gonta want to become great gentlemen. But Gonta still have a long way to go before he become true gentlemen. I can't exactly give advice without more information. What do you think a gentleman is, Gonta?
Hey!
Gentleman, excellent man! Best man ever! I suppose I should have expected that kind of answer from Gonta.
Then
Well, what do you think a gentleman does?
maybe.
Gentleman behaves like a gentleman. Kind, earnest, refined, polite. Oh, and gentlemen always treat lady with respect. That's very important. And always tip your fedora and say, "M'lady," as you do so. Alright, that's more like what I would expect from a gentleman.
Hey!
And drink tea all the time and say clever jokes. What? And solve mysteries with young sidekick. Oh, can we be Gonta's sidekick now? Yes!
Huh?
Solve mysteries. Gonta here, gentlemen go on adventures to find stone mask. And wear fancy tuxedos and save ladies from danger. Is that it? Gonta actually just wants to become like James Bond or something? But Gonta not smart. Not sure if Gonta can think of cool phrase to say.
Oh yeah!
Oh, some gentlemen talk to each other with muscles. Perfect for Gonta. ...
Hey!
What do you think, Shuichi? What kind of gentleman best suits Gonta? It's always the bottom option, isn't it?
Hey!
Imitating others doesn't seem gentlemanly. Huh? Really?
That's true.
You should think about what constitutes a gentleman more carefully, Gonta. The people you're talking about are characters from fictional stories.
Oh.
I see. Gonta not know. You know a lot about gentlemen, Shuichi.
No.
What? Not really.
No.
Yes, you do. Maybe you teach Gonta how to be gentleman. Yes, I will. I have a bad feeling about this. No, that's it. That was cute. A little bit less interesting than the Street Fighter backstory. Oh, we've had 3 scenes with Gonta now. Fighting my anxiety, I returned to my room. I thought that was our second one. It looks like I have some free time. Free time! Once again, I'm probably just gonna hang out with the first person I see. Is Maki Roll even going to appear on the map? Now that we've maxed out our relationship-y points with her? Is there a New Game Plus for this game? I believe there is. I believe there is, and that's the way that you max out your friendship levels with everyone. So, yeah, every time you max out a friendship level with someone, you get a new skill. And for every friendship level you get more points to, like, with which to allocate your skills. So, like, to learn all the skills and see all the scenes, yeah, you would have to do a New Game Plus run. I don't know what actually carries over to New Game Plus, if anything. I mean, your skills, presumably, but, like, yeah, it's impossible to get everything on one run. Now, the problem is that the story, as far as I know, doesn't change. I don't know how many runs it would take. Honestly, I can't fathom playing one of these games more than once, because the story doesn't have branching paths or anything. There is no variance in the story at all. No decision points or anything like that. It is just essentially a totally linear visual novel. So I can't even imagine, like, wanting to play through it multiple times to learn all the skills and get all the friendship points and everything. Like, just based on how many free times scenes we've... Like, let's take a look at this. I think I failed my first 2 free times. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 students. We got 15 students, really 14 students, because Kaede is not available. 14 students, 5 friendship levels for each, so that's like 70... Is that right? 70 friendship levels we've got to earn, and we have seen 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 13. We've seen 13, and then I missed 2. So we've had 15 free time scenes so far. So at the rate we're going, we'll probably get like another 4 per chapter, maybe another 6. I don't know. I would estimate you would need like 4 runs through the game to max out everyone's relationship-y points, unless there's something you get after you beat the game that makes it easier to do that. Like maybe on a New Game Plus run, you get all the free time you want, or you get like double the free time scenes, maybe.
Hey!
I bumped into Kaito and he ended up giving me a lecture. He told me to think of a way to escape, but the only idea I can think of is becoming the Blackened myself. That'd entertain everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna totally hang out with Kokichi, even though he's like this. Oh yeah, we can also dress up now. Ooh la la. Oh, Night in the Woods was the same thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Night in the Woods is non-linear.
Hey!
Bumped into Kaido, blah blah blah.
It's a lie.
Nehehe, I'm lying. Don't give me such a scary face. Here, you want some bubble gum? It's my last one, but I'll give it if you really want it. Ooh, gum. Okay. I'll take your gum, Kokichi. You can kill whoever you want. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Would I like to give him a present? Hell yeah, I do! I think I gave him the evil overlord chair last time. I don't know, what does he want? What does he want? Anything like evil overlord looking. Could have sworn I saw something. Machine parts. Damn it, I don't know. I don't know. He just gave us gum. Oh, that's not gum, that's candy cigarettes. I mean, he kind of strikes me as a kid who wants to imitate an adult, so maybe? Also, he's kind of a weirdo, so he might like this disgusting sukiyaki caramel. Let's just give him something. Tattered music, fashionable glasses, gold origami, moon buggy, picture book artist, hand grip. I have no idea. This guy's a complete enigma. I think I'm just gonna give him sweets. Oh, thrilling. If you bet your life on this game, it can be a thrilling psychological battle. That sounds right up his alley. He'll love it. I guess this isn't that boring. You have pretty good taste, Shuichi. Nihihi. Well, not as good as mine. I'll surprise you with a gift one of these days, Shuichi.
So?
What are you here for today? Did you come to beg for your life? Are you serious about killing me?
Yeah.
Yep, of course, since I'm the ultimate supreme leader. Duh. I swore on my own title that I would protect my organization. That's why you must die. ... I can't tell if he's serious.
Hey.
Well, do it already. Get on the ground and beg like a dog. Ooh, I want to see you slit your stomach, too. Come on, do it, pretty please.
Wait!
If I did that, I would die. The world's greatest detective.
Yeah.
Psh, guess I couldn't trick you. Boring.
All right.
Okay, how about this? If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game.
Huh?
A game?
Yeah.
I didn't give you much of a choice, but listen, this is your chance to survive. What kind of game?
That's...
Russian roulette, but with a bullet in every chamber. You go first.
Wait!
What? I would die for sure. Also, where did you get a gun? Well, you never know. The bullet could get jammed.
No.
Revolvers don't jam.
You got me!
Oh, I guess you knew that already.
This conversation is going nowhere.
I am not playing Russian roulette.
How boring.
Fine, fine. Geez, you're being pretty picky for someone who's about to be killed here.
All right!
Then you gotta play a shadow game. It's time to duel.
Huh?
A duel, shadow game. This might be a reference. If so, I don't get it. Yes, the loser's soul will get sent to the Shadow Realm.
All right!
We each pull one card from this deck, and whoever has the largest number wins. Where did you get the cards from? You just gave him cards.
You get it?
It's my turn. I draw a card. The power of the heart of the cards is strong within me. I drew the number 7. It is neither high nor low. The possibility of you winning drops to 50%. I mean, the possibility of me winning was 50% at the outset.
You get it?
Kokichi's in an odd mood. I wonder what's going on. Hoo. I end my turn. Now it's your turn. Draw your card and unleash your attack.
Then...
Okay. Ah, a 7.
Huh?
What? How can this be? You drew the Monster Reborn card. You are truly an amazing duelist, Shuichi. You aimed for a tie instead. You intrigue me. I wouldn't say that I did that intentionally. But this is the end for you. I'd let you live only if you had beaten me. You only have 3 events left in your life, so you better entertain me until then. Meta. Because this is our second free time event with Kokichi, and there are 3 more until we reach rank 5. That would be a funny, like, alternate ending. Like, Kokichi, rank 5, free time. He just murders you. Like, with a gun. 3 events? What 3 events? I returned to my room, mind and body exhausted. I recognized some of the Yu-Gi-Oh talk there from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, which I watched back in the day. Man, there were so many. I used to repeat like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged jokes back and forth with my friends so much back in the day. But the only one that's stuck in my mind these days is the guy who always says, "Attention, duelists!" like every time he speaks. I just get that in my head sometimes, and I get the urge to just randomly begin sentences with, "Attention, duelists!" I used to run card game tournaments from time to time at the local board game shop, and I tried to pull out, "Attention, duelists!" a couple times, and nobody seemed to get it, so I stopped saying that when running card game tournaments. Kokichi, are you just toying with me? Yeah, that's like that old time YouTube, yeah. Ding dong. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is that Kaito or Maki looking for me? Whoa, I like where this is going. Hey, no? What about Guichi? Spooichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
Miyu, what are you doing here? I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey.
What are you doing here? I mean, didn't she just tell you? Did she not just explain what she's here for? What am I doing here? Cheer up! Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place. We can escape? Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush. If you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissue afterward. What? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore... Better take her advice then. The computer room on the 4th floor? Okay, just about going to the computer room. It's like, I should take her seriously. Now that she mentions it, I probably do have time to rub one out before heading to the 4th floor. Yeah, we should take her advice seriously. Hey there, Vasil. You're just in time for I have no idea what. Oh, you overslept. I thought that was, yeah, funny that you, like, specifically asked me, like, what time the stream was gonna be, and then I didn't see you here. Is anyone dead yet? No. Maybe right away? That would be an interesting twist if Miyu... This would be perfect timing, perfect dramatic timing for a death. Like, we go up here to find her in the computer room, and she's dead already. Not that I want her to die. Mostly all that's happened is like a bunch of friendship crap with Kaito and Maki. Like, we're in really tight with Maki now. She's like basically my wife. We know all of her secrets. So she said the 4th floor computer room, right? Yeah, this room was completely irrelevant to the last case. I don't know why this even opened up. Last chapter. Himiko.
What?
Oh, hello, Shuichi. Did Miyu tell you to meet up, too?
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message? She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me not to get involved with Miyu. But she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go, just in case.
You're right.
I guess you're right. Dot dot dot.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking obnoxious. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, "I'll protect you from those degenerate males." All right, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon too. Is anyone else hanging out on this floor? Doesn't look like it. Also, looks like Himiko got in here first, so I guess we would hear her scream by now if Miyu were just dead. Oh, it's some VR thing. That's what I kind of thought it would be. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there was a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Yeah, it was mostly just a lot of like free time and friendships scenes. Honestly, this might be the first interesting development we've seen this chapter, and it's been 4 hours already. We opened up the new Ultimate Labs. We got one for Kibo, one for Shuichi, and one for Sumugi. The Ultimate Cosplay, Detective, and Robot Labs. Really? Does it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead? You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
I'm right already.
So what is this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
sure.
Dadoy, of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes. So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you want to know? Huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees, now! I mean, the last time we did that, she got weirded out.
What?
Huh? Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me. Oh, I see. I see how it is.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us?
What?
Huh? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog. What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? Well, why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go. Well, wait. Is she gonna... Yep, we're gonna get it. Artwork and... What? What?
I wanna talk about it.
I'm guessing this is a reference to something, but I don't get it. Now she's got mushrooms on her head. I actually feel sorry for her. Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miyu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you going to be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Wow, he doesn't let up. Yes, sir.
Please forgive
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
What? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so that you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program.
Got it.
Oh, Gonta understand. Exit is in computer box, so we gotta break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Not sure if I get the distinction there, but okay. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. Ah, it's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
that being said,
Alright, now let's go. Huh? Go, like, to the virtual world? Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way. What? Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen if our consciousness... What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? Miyu told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then we'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. There is like nobody who Miyu can dominate at this point. Actually, I think she's been like backed down by everyone in the cast at this point. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? Kokichi?
That reminds me.
I thought something was different about this room. It has all these chairs in here now. They probably brought them in since it'll be like our bodies are sleeping. That was uncharacteristically thoughtful of Miyu. So this has all kinds of crazy implications for a murder. So it separates the consciousness from the body. If that's possible, then...
Nope.
Nope, it's nothing. Can you really just separate your consciousness from your body like that? We're not just objects, you know? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Gonta not really understand. We're all gonna sleep and have same dream? That possible? That was the other thing I was considering, actually, is yeah, maybe something happens to their real body while they're in the virtual world. Although if everyone's hooked up to the virtual world, then how does that happen? I actually considered that maybe Kokichi did something to one of the chairs. Like someone's gonna get impaled or gassed or something while they're in the virtual world. This must be remarkable. I guess that's a bit simplistic. There could be any other kind of apparatus they could set up for some elaborate trap. This must be remarkable technology if it can upload our consciousness onto a computer.
But
Do you even have a consciousness to send off to the virtual world, Keyboy? You're a robot. Your tin head can only mimic a human's emotions through a mechanized process. This would be like a bad ending. We'll see. So an avatar is another body, but I like this one. This body made my soul, and my soul made this body. Which means my body and soul together make me who I am. Separating them is outrageous. Oh yeah, so this is pretty normal for Danganronpa, actually. There have been several instances in the previous games of human consciousness being uploaded into, like, digital space. I'm totally down to go to the virtual world. It seems interesting. Hey, Miyu, who made the virtual world? That's right, it was me! Yeah, I knew it. Okay, we were afraid that it was Miyu. If it was Miyu, we wouldn't risk it, but yeah, if Monokuma set it up, that's legit. Oh, Daddy, you really can do anything. Huh, Daddy? Which one is my daddy? Is Kibo stepping forward or something? Him, he's my daddy.
Please stop.
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
Killing Game Simulator? Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Yeah, no kidding.
Wait!
Oh, wait, I said wait, damn it!
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong, dong, dong.
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
that's wrong.
I am not your daddy. Oh,
You.
how cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
Just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. Come with her.
But
But it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine.
If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way,
Of their consciousness, I presume, is the only way that makes sense. But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Miyu? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do. Oh shit. Oh shit, so Monotaro's mommy and daddy are Miyu and Kibo. Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
How exciting!
Hey, let's trust Miyu. We should trust our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Miyu's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something? Oh, so Monotaro's thing is memory loss. He's been, like, amnesiac this whole chapter. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Huh, really? That's the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him.
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world. All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. Huh? We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonto will go. Gonto will go to this virtual world place. Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma. But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Altua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going to. You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiots at it again.
Naturally. When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Ah, wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this. Alright, I'll go too. But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Tsumugi is going. Wait, if everyone is gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me. ...
That being said,
Alright, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats. Yeah, Kaito punched him in the face. It was pretty sweet.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With Mew instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
2 cords? Seriously? Those are just like just regular TV cables.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory.
Is this going to be important to the mystery? Would someone, like, upload their consciousness without their memory? For the sake of, like, plausible deniability?
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world.
What's everyone doing right now,
Don't
anyways?
shove 'em into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone.
Oh, that could be fun. That could be really fun.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay. So I hold my chopsticks in my right hand. So calm down, Himiko.
Alright, after some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press button avatar person, take Gonta to virtual world place. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko, you don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery, I like my face. I'm still nervous about this. Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes, jeez.
Got it.
Alright everybody, let's go! We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
All right.
Okay, let's go. And I think we'll actually let's go on tomorrow's stream, because we've been going a long time on this one. That's intriguing, isn't it? The virtual world oncoming. Oh yeah, one other thing to look out for in the VOD too is we figured out what to do with the Key of Love. We got to see a Key of Love scene. So that was a thing that happened. Yeah, so I got work tomorrow until 6, so it's going to be a slightly later stream. closer probably to like 7:30, 8 o'clock. And yeah, we'll see what happens in the virtual world. I'm curious to see what happens with these avatars is the main thing I'm looking forward to. I hope it's not just our characters look like themselves. I hope that Miyu made adjustments, like she said. Anyways, it's late. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for coming out and watching the stream. And yeah, I will